Hi, babe. Welcome in. So, uh-oh. Last stream, I had complaints about my mic being too low. I've made some adjustments. How is the mic now? It looks like it's really high. Thank you for the resub. You realize you need to resub because you got to add, huh? Is that what happened? Thank you so much for the resub, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I had to get my kid signed into his little summer tutoring program. And hello. Actually, no, you did it. Oh, I see. You just did the share it because it's automatic. I gotcha. Nice. We can switch over now. Voila. Notice anything about my camera? It's actually not a camera. It's a phone. I figured out how to get my phone. I just don't like that it's so like sensitive to touch. I keep having to adjust it because like every little thing makes it wobble. So we're getting closer and closer to having a decent setup. I mean, the setup's not bad. There can always be improvements. I'm going to open this really wide because we're going to do number 4 today. I, for some reason, got in a diamond painting groove. And every time my wrist started hurting, I just either puzzled or diamond painted. And diamond painting is just got me in a stranglehold. So I was diamond painting mostly yesterday, honestly. But yeah, I decided, 10 days out from Father's Day, that I just needed to crochet a whole blanket for my dad. So my wrists and my hands have been hurting because I have been doing so much crocheting, and I'm like, yeah, I can't crochet like I used to. So we are taking a crochet break again. I think I have a little less than 4 skeins. Actually, no, because I'm more than halfway through that skein I was working on yesterday. So we'll say we have like 3.5. We'll do that. We'll say we have 3.5 skeins left of yarn to finish by Sunday, so I can give it to him on Sunday for Father's Day. I don't know why. I know stuff is happening. Why do I wait till the last minute? Be like, yeah, I can make a whole blanket. Honestly, I can do it. Back in the day, I could have done it a lot better, but I got 40-something-year-old hands and wrists now. There's no just Ken. Welcome in, Ken. She got the right pieces as that overtime increases. Treasure has arrived along for the ride. Hey, Treasure. Welcome in. Why'd you not tell me to get? Listen. I'm sorry. I was in there lurking and trying to get myself together. My kid is doing summer tutoring programs, and after that, we are done for the day. He's in his last tutoring session right now. So I started early because I'm gonna end early today. I'm gonna end probably around 3. Um, so sorry, I sorry. You would have rated me. Oh, yes, Father's Day is Sunday. Not that you care. He's always like, don't get me anything. Don't do anything. He don't want to celebrate no holidays. It's like, all right, fine. I made him something one year and he was annoyed. I could tell he was annoyed. It was like, bro, it's just, I appreciate you. Like, why? Just let me appreciate you. Jeez. Nice and quiet day. Fine. We'll have a nice and quiet day. I'm going to actually take my heathen behind the church. And then I'll visit with my dad. Hopefully the blanket will be done. I don't know. I don't know. You didn't get something for Ken? Ah. It's okay. He get all of the kitty love throughout the year. He'll be alright. You just finished that big old project for your mother-in-law though. That is a good gift right there. Keeping relations copacetic between the mother-in-law is a gift for Ken. You're welcome. All those pew pew bullets you bought for the kitties. Hey, that works. That works. No. Me and this diamond painter were fighting at the beginning because for whatever reason, I just be doing all the things before actually starting a project. But I knew I wanted to start another diamond painting, but I wanted it to be something small so I don't get like too engrossed in it. And the problem is I only have like 3 different sets of lidded trays. So I'm sitting in here going through, and that's why I have a little, a mesh of 2 different types of lidded trays, because I had to take whatever I had free to get up enough, because it was 12 colors in this. So, or no, it was 11 colors. It was 11 colors in this. And by the time I finally sat down to start, I wanted to start at the bottom, but these 2s and 3s look so similar. You probably can't even tell from the camera that there are 2 different color dark greens over here, because they are so close. The symbols are just as close in color. So I was struggling and I was fighting and talking all kind of junk about Dollar Tree. But hey, that's what you get. I'm still proud of them for like expanding though. Like, And you're gonna get $1's worth, but well, your dollar is 75 now, $1.75 now. I don't know. I think this was still 125 when I got it. Hey, Pika. I don't need to shout you out. Oh, those are automatic for people who oh, I just realized that it has an old emote on it though. Let me love you. Yeah. That's how hubby is. I'm gonna change that. Let's see. Can I do it from here? User info. Yep, I could do it from here. I am fantastic. How are you? How's it been going? I think it's just hi and not hiya anymore. What is my, let's see, what is my hi emote? I think it is just hi now. I've changed it. Yeah, it's just hi. So, and then I don't have the Unidab anymore. So we'll put, or do I? Do I have a Unidab? No, I don't have a Unidab anymore. We'll do the dancing panda instead. All right. Oh, snap. That didn't work. That did not work. Let me just type it out. Nobody got time for this. Pract40 hype panda. Okay. Save. There we go. Haha. And I never did update my bongo. Hold on, let me do this. I'm coming, chat. I'm so sorry. When I notice things, I just fix it right there. Otherwise, I will forget. Because I've realized that even if I take notes, I ignore the notes. And, you know. Oh, I'm missing stuff. What's happening? Silver! You're working on your present now? Okay. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out, MC. I appreciate you too. Hi, Silver. Okay, bongo works. All right. You're not very social these days. Life be life. I feel you on that. I get it. I get it. I cut back on streaming to 1 day a week here, and then I stream on YouTube 1 day a week. So we're splitting. We're splitting time. You're having issues joining. Oh, it's not private. Somebody's in there. I think MC is in there. Is that not the right code? Uh-oh. Wait, no. You're in there. Is that not you? Sleeping? Who is this sleeping? This is the one downside of turning off the names. You never know who's in there. Okay. So I got some help from Aaron on TikTok. I've started working on turning my little trading card book. I had spare drills. That's where I was saving my spare drills. Now I am dumping all of my spare drills in. I'm dumping them in one of these little bins. So not this bin, obviously. This one is rando. It's just scissors in there right now. But I have a bin like that. So spare drills go into little baggies and then tossed in the bin. And now this, oh wait, no, those are Animal Crossing cards. Oh, here it is. Oof, it's this one. So now I have to figure out how I want to decorate this, because it shouldn't be just plain now, because it has pretties in it. I only have 2 in there so far, but I have a diamond painting and a cross stitch. So just making little card size projects. It's fun. I'm liking it. I have a bunch of spare, so whenever I finish a cross stitch, if the pieces left over are big enough, I have been saving them. So now I have spare Ada, and now I have something to do with the spare Ada. So I'm just going through and condensing patterns if I can, or just using actual mini patterns to fill this book. And that's a fun like little side thing to do when I need a break from some of my really big projects. It might be on your end. You tried to jump in. Oh, so that is not you in there. Okay, well, I don't know who that is. It might be MC. I don't know. How did you invite me that last time? Because you sent me an invite. Yeah, it does. It says 0 out of 0. But there's someone right here. Who is this? Who's this? I could get rid of this because it's been open for a while. That is you, Silver. It is you. I don't know. I think, oh, there it is. You can invite that way. I don't know. I feel like that is you. So that's why it's not letting you join again, because you're already there. But I appreciate the work, Lurk. Anybody can join. If matter of fact, if anybody has Bongo Cat, it's a free game, so you could just download it for free. And you could join to see if it is maybe something going on with Bongo Cat, or maybe it's mine specifically, and I need to refresh. I could refresh if I need to. I had this one open for a while. I don't know. I think I opened it last Friday. For the YouTube. Probably. Oops, that's a 7. I don't know. But for anybody who does celebrate Father's Day, I hope you guys have a good one on Sunday. It is Sunday. I would say my blanket is maybe just about halfway done. And I started it, but I've taken many breaks. I started it last week. But yeah, I have taken many breaks. Uh-oh. But now I know how to make better diamond painting ones. I used, I have a blank diamond painting canvas that I was trying to make that rainbow Care Bear on. But either, I think the space for the drills are too small for the drills that I got. But they worked okay-ish for the spare drills that I had. So I'm gonna I've been cutting out the empty spots where I hadn't tried to diamond paint. And I've been using that, but initially, I'll show you what I print out. So this is sticky. And I tried to like DIY my own, but I tried to DIY my own, but apparently the glue that I was using is not the right glue, because I was talking to somebody in DMs on TikTok, and they were telling me that I needed to use a specific type of glue. So this is what I printed out. This is paper that I printed out, but you see how it's glossy? The glue that I was using, it just basically laminated this paper. Oops, this is upside down. So I have to use a specific glue that will actually be sticky, because this is not at all sticky. So I slipped it in our Walmart cart. So our next Walmart delivery is going to bring me the special glue, and I'm going to try this again. So I just printed out I had to adjust the size though. That's the thing. That's the tricky part too, is trying to get it to the right size so that your drills will fit. My drills will fit on this. Because I did like I tried it. I grabbed a drill and I was like, okay, that fits perfectly on this square. And I have to try to remember what settings I set it to so I can get it to print this small. But now I know what to do. So I'm going to make more of those little trading card size diamond paintings, so it's fun. Does dust ruin it? Well, yes, but that's why you have this paper, this little plastic. So when I'm not working on it, I have this little plastic on it. And for the little mini ones, I will put these on it after I get it sticky. But what you're supposed to do is put a layer of that glue on it and then let it dry clear. Then you cover it with this. And this is what I guess kind of makes it sticky. So when it dries, it doesn't dry smooth like this. It dries tacky. And then you put that on it to like save it. And then you can actually stick these on it. So I have wax in the pen. And that is how I'm able to pick up the drills. And then since the canvas is sticky, it transfers to the canvas. That's all diamond painting is. So yeah, I'm going to keep working on trying to DIY my own. We'll see. One day I'll get that whole book full of just little mini cross stitch and diamond painting and whatever else I can figure out to stick in there. I feel like crochet might be too fat, but maybe a little knit samples, I can probably do that if I use like fingering yarn. So that's another project for another day. Definitely embroidery, I could do that. If I can get my embroidery skills up. I haven't been working on my little book because I got stuck and then I got turned off from it. So like I found a tutorial that'll teach me how to do this whip buttonhole, but then all of these different variations, I don't know. I haven't even seen the different variations. Like I haven't seen this, like these symbols written out for anybody to even do the tutorials on. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do there. I did check out a book from the library, so we'll see. I'm going to be playing around with it. But this thing came like this. It did not have any instructions. So I'm just stuck trying to figure out how to do all these things by myself with YouTube. And obviously I have not gotten very far because like all of this stuff I had to like search to find out how to do it. I'm like, that's not fun. That takes away some of the fun of it. But when I do get better at embroidery, I can definitely embroider some small things and stick in there. Bad at golf, join the club. Nice. I saw an advert for a really quiet guitar on eBay. No strings attached. Nice. That would make for a very quiet guitar though. Coffee is so good. It's so good. I could just live on coffee. That would be one thing I would really miss if there ever was like some apocalypse or something. Like having no coffee, that would be sad. It's just so sad.
Done.
You're all done? All right, have fun, kid. Do you want me to fix you some food?
Yes, please.
What food do you want?
Is ramen an option?
Ramen? Bruh, I'm trying to stream. It's 4 o'clock. Or no, it's not. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. Let's talk about some ramen. I mean, I guess that's close enough to lunch. All right, fine. I gotta make ramen now. Uh-oh.
I've been realizing that every day I have a dream.
You have a dream every single night?
Yeah, and they're all just weird. And sometimes I even think that they're real.
Weird dreams are kind of the norm. Whose dreams aren't weird? Why aren't these straight? It's gonna annoy me. It's like it's over too much. Man, my washi tape is not very sticky. It's not sticky at all. Granted, it's only a little tiny piece that's overlapping, but still, the part that is like overlapping is coming up, like that part. Like, there's no reason for that. I need better washi. I think I actually have better washi. This washi is not all that great. But this right here is bothering me because it's not super even and I don't like it. Even it up. I'm just being picky at this point. Coffee is love. Coffee is life. Yes, better stock up. Coffee will be the one currency left. I agree. I agree. Hubby won't let me stock up too much though. I like the instant coffee because I'm lazy. And we get one jar from Sam's Club. And it's pretty big. It lasts for a good little while, but an open one will be good in 5 years for real. Yeah, for sure. Man, we are sliding right through these 4s. Voila. Oh, that is pretty. Blue-eyed cat is always working on the prettiest cross stitch. I tell you what though, that one looks really neat. Is that full coverage? That looks like full coverage. That would be a lot of stitching. Jeez. I'm about to get a hydrate. I already know it's coming. Because a certain somebody popped in the chat. It's funny that Mix It Up bot will tell you that. Like, oh yeah. This person has joined chat. This person has left chat. I wonder if other streaming bots do that. I can't figure out how to work streamer bot. That one is beyond me. It's like that one is for more savvy tech savvy individuals. Because I do not know what I'm doing when it comes to technology. Oh, you don't use Mix It Up? There's a Pokemon coming. I love Mix It Up. It's like, oh, okay, thanks for saying 5 seconds. Oh, streamer bot if you use their chat. Oh. Honestly though, oh, you do use Mix It Up. I see. It says that you leave chat even when you really don't. Like if you like say you open an extra tab for somebody, but you have another tab open for somebody else and you switch back to the other tab, you're still technically watching. And according to Twitch, you are still counted as a viewer. But because you switched to another tab, Mix It Up thinks that you left and you really didn't. So you can't really trust that all that much. So it might say that somebody stayed for 5 seconds, but they might actually still be there and never went anywhere. I'm sure mine does that too, because I lurk a lot. And I try to only lurk on 2 because I was told that you can lurk on 3 at a time, but I kept losing streaks and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know if you really can lurk on 3 at a time. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stick back to 2. I still be losing streaks because I don't think their streak thing is all that great. Plus, I don't turn off my computer enough, and I think sometimes my windows get old and they're not working like they should be working. And if I lose a streak and I know that I was in a stream, I'll close that window and open another window because it's just an old window probably. Actually, yours did not say that you left. It did not. So maybe I'm giving people the benefit of the doubt. Because I thought that it when you switch off of it. Maybe not tabs, maybe windows. I don't know. She's like, ha, I wasn't caught. Nice catch, MC. I like catching Pokemon. Not that it's helping me any. I'm still like 95%. Never gonna finish this Pokédex. I saw somebody cross stitching on like a Pokemon card, and I thought that was really neat. Like they went through and they put holes like what would be on a grid on an actual Pokemon card, and then they just did they just cross stitched a Pokemon onto the card, and I was like, that is so cool. Who even thinks of that kind of stuff? Like that's awesome. I will say one bad thing about using my phone as a camera is now the image is so good. You can see how like tacky my little board is. This light board actually does still work. The tape is just holding it together. I'm not using it to light up though. It's not plugged in right now, but this is my very first light board, and it's old and it's all kind of, it's broken down. It's broken down a little bit. And in my other camera, you wouldn't be able to tell that, but you can see so good on here. This is crazy. I am finally using the phone. So this is my old iPhone 10. We finally upgraded from iPhone 10 to the 16, which the 16 is not new anymore. Now I don't know what number they're on, but I'm using my old iPhone now. Yeah, buddy. I was just getting tired of how bad the image was, because like I was looking at YouTube, and there was another person who was doing the same thing that I was doing, except they were stitching with their mic on and they didn't have music, but they kept getting so many views, and I was like, you know what, I wonder if it has to do with how good the quality is of their camera. And I was like, maybe it's time to look into how I can better my setup, and maybe I could get some more views on YouTube. I don't know. We'll see if it helps. I haven't streamed. This is my first stream with the camera, with the phone as a camera. So we'll see. We'll see if it makes any difference over there. We shall see. No. Also, I just was testing things, but I can take my phone into the living room, plug it up over there so it don't die, because the battery on this is like trash. But I could plug it in over there, and I could actually still link up with my computer. So essentially I could stream over there if I wanted. And I'm like, yo, possibilities. Possibilities. I could actually like put a puzzle together, record it, and then do like a time lapse on it. And I'm like, yeah, because this is not enough space for a puzzle. Also, I could try to set this up over on this side, because like my desk is an L shape. So this is how my desk is shaped. And this is me working right here, but all of my other stuff is over here. But with this camera, since it's basically wireless, I can actually work over here. So this is the desk as an L, but there's also a table right here. So I have like a little U shape going on over here. And I could actually do it. You're watching my unboxing last night? Yay! I'm being good, but I've been wanting that romantic grocery one, and all of that lavender and purple. I'm like, man, I don't have a an empty frame to use for it. I actually do have an empty frame, but I don't want to work on it on one of my little wooden frames. I only want to work on that because that one is a nice one. I only want to work on that on an actual aluminum frame because the tension matters. And changing it is just not that great. It's not good going from being on a wooden frame and it not being tight. You'll be able to see the difference in your stitches. As a matter of fact, that one little landscape that I did finish, I can tell the difference from when I was holding it when I had it on one of those like hoops. I had it on one of those the Q snaps. I used the Q snaps for that. And then finally at the top part where all of my stitches are nice and neat looking, that's when I finally put it on a scroll frame. And I used a wooden scroll frame, but still going from different methods of stitching on it, you could tell the difference. It does make a difference in your stitches. So that's why I don't like taking them off, but I like working on multiple things. Like I need at least one more if I'm gonna start it. I'm not I'm not doing it. Might fall asleep, but mix it up probably won't tell you. Nice. It's okay. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You said you can't start anymore because you didn't have extra frame. He said, "Poor Iceman." Oh no, Iceman is good. I'm gonna be good. He's getting the car fixed right now, so I already know it is no free money right now to try to get another frame. None. There's absolutely none. So I'm gonna be good. He said, "Po Iceman." You know it is funny though. There was the people. I bought my aluminum scroll frames through Amazon, and I got one from Peyton Ferry, but the Amazon people are on TikTok and they were streaming and they didn't put any of their frames on flash sale, which is like dang. But still, the lady was saying that she has a friend who has 10 different ones and it's just like multiple sizes, but that way they can work on different projects. I'm like, yes, I want to be that friend. He's like, you know how many houses? Oh my gosh. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. He be hot. Aw. You know, they have those little fans you can hook into the hats or into your belt. Ooh, the ones that hook into your belt are nice. Happy Father's Day, Iceman. He gets a new thermostat for his troublemaker car. Yeah. For sure, because that is a lot. Honestly, I knew that you're gonna have to pay. I just didn't think it was gonna be that much. I knew it was gonna be a lot, but I didn't think it was gonna be that much of a lot. I was like, dang. When you told me what the bill was, I was like, shoot. That's a lot. Car stuff, man. Ugh. He calls his car the troublemaker car. And I'm like, you know what? We should just go down to one vehicle. I'll be okay with it. Just sell that junk and get rid of it. We could just have one car. We'll be all right. I don't like leaving the house anyway. It's fine. It's fine. If there's ever an emergency, we are really close. We are really close to the hospital. Like, it would be fine. It's just not that there would ever be an emergency. You never know, but still, like, we could go down to one vehicle. I'm okay with it. Too bad we too far apart. We don't want our third car anymore. Why y'all got 3 cars, Tresha? Listen, when we get one in, we get one out. Like, you trade. We do the trades. Like, take this much off of the new car. Holla at Carvana. Be like, listen, I got you. You got me. But yeah, a lot of times you don't get anywhere near close to what your vehicle's worth. Like, I remember when we were doing trades for the phone, it's like, okay, it's time to upgrade the phone, and you turn your phone in, they'll give you like a $20 credit, and then they turn around and try to sell your old phone for like $200 or something crazy. Yeah, I get it. His and hers and theirs. That actually works. You have your car you drive, he has his car he drives, and then you have the car that y'all use when y'all are going out on date night or something together, or you're going somewhere together. More like mine, his and his. Oh. You were hoping that it was the hose, but it was part of the hose. Yeah. That's why it was so expensive. I was like, it can't be the radiator because, like, that would be crazy. I'm sure that junk on warranty or something, but yeah, that sucks. It's always something. It really is. And good thing Mother's Day came before Father's Day. I got my puzzles. I got a bunch of puzzles too, but my Mother's Day didn't cost nowhere near what Father's Day cost. Kid always want a what? What is that? Are you saying a Toyota? I had a Toyota. Matter of fact, I had a couple Toyotas. Toyotas are good cars. My first car was a Toyota. It was like an 88. I was so proud of that mug. I was like, yeah, I'm cruising. And it was boxy. I don't remember what kind of Toyota it was. Jeez. I can't remember. It was boxy though, but I loved that thing. And then I got a Corolla. I got like a 03 Corolla. And it was like new. So it had low miles. I was like, yeah, man, I'm cruising. And then that got totaled because somebody ran into the back of me. I was so sad. So sad. And then I got something other than a Toyota. I had a Corolla. I've had a Corolla, I've had a Camry, and whatever the boxy one was initially. And then the Honda CRV. I love that Honda CRV. I was scared of it at first. But that one I got rear-ended too. Man, being in Florida is dangerous because people just run into the back of you for no reason. Just run into the back of you. Hold on, I'm missing stuff. Okay. Shut down his dealership last year. He finally gave him a Toyota. Aw. So he has 2 cars now. Ooh. You Google it. Toy Pota. In case it was something else. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that has to be Toyota. It has to be Toyota. But yeah. Yeah. Now we got Jeeps. Timer ball reminder, last chance to dance. I tell you what though, when we first got my Jeep, it was acting funky at the dealership. So they kept it and they gave us what was the Jeep that they gave us to like the courtesy? It's big. It's so big. I was like, there is no way. I couldn't even drive it. I was like, this is too big. I can't see around me. Like, I can't tell how close I am to stuff because it looks like I'm really close to everything. Nobody caught the Pokemon. That is rigged. But Cherokee, it was a Jeep Cherokee. I did not like that thing. He loved the Jeep Cherokee. I was like, listen, if we ever did get a Jeep Cherokee, I would never drive it. I just want you to know that. Because it's too big. It's too big. No, thank you. I pulled I was even afraid to park it in the parking lot. Like I pulled it out of the little bay it was in. And then I parked somewhere. I got parked on two parking spaces because I was like, this thing is too big. I don't want to get close to nothing. Because it looks like I'm close to everything. It looks like I'm gonna hit everything. But he liked that Cherokee. I don't know. I don't know. I just have bad depth perception, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Why am I always adjusting these? This is why it takes me so long to diamond paint. It should not take me this long. Like, I should have been done with these floors, but I'm like adjusting every time I put them down. Other than my first car, Ford Escort lease. I've always had Toyotas. Echo, Matrix, Yaris. Ooh. I get it. Autocorrect gives... Yeah. No, autocorrect be messing me up. It changes stuff that was right. I'm like, no, you changing stuff that's right into stuff that's wrong. Like, I did not type that. I type what I typed, and then I go and I change it back to what it changed it from. Like, don't be messing with me. It was funny though. I saw a little meme about villains, and it was like autocorrect was on the list of villains, and they're like, why would autocorrect be on there? And then it's like they were trying to type stuff alluding to autocorrect being helpful and not being a villain. Like, it's dumb for it to be on this villain list, but all of its words were jacked up by autocorrect. It was enough to where you could understand what they were trying to say, but also you get the picture of why autocorrect was in the villain list. So it's like, all right, yeah, y'all got that. It was funny. They're like, okay, I see. You don't want to get on autocorrect's bad side. That's for sure. Autocorrect can mess up your day. Make you say stuff you ain't trying to say. 20 years. Oh, wow. Size doesn't matter. Yep. I see what you're doing there, sir. Playing with them words. Y'all ain't gonna make me turn pink like y'all was making Tresha turn pink, though. That was funny. They were being bad. They were being naughty and tat today. And then Ken jumped right in and talked about, let's make her turn even more colors. With friends like these, Tresha, dang. Friends like these. I was good. I just was laughing. I did not contribute. I did not contribute. It was. It really was. Oh, this part right here is not very sticky. Boom. That might be all of 4. I might find one I missed. I think that's it. It looked like I missed a 7. Now for the 8s. So the max DP I did in a year is 30 last year. Dang. I don't think I've even done 30 diamond paintings. Let's see. How many diamond paintings have I done? Oh, I didn't add the little mini. You're already at 12 for this year. I think I'm at like maybe 5 or 6. Maybe. No, I did not add it. I didn't add the mini. So with the mini, I've done a total of 27 diamond paintings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I haven't been adding the Forever Young ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've done 10. Okay, that's more than I thought. I think I might get close to the same. I gotta update this. Although I should probably count those Forever Young ones as just one, because it's 12 in 1. I mean, they're minis, but still. Maybe I should just count that as one. I probably will, because I'm lazy. That way I don't have to keep track. Because like my cross stitch, you do all of the minis as one? Yeah. Because my cross stitch, I do that too. It just makes it easier when I get the kits that have a couple in one. Okay, yeah. So less than 10 then. So 1, 2, 3. And we haven't finished that one, so it would be 4 technically when I do finish the last Forever Young one. Not a lot. Cross stitch take forever. But puzzles, I've done a bunch of puzzles. And even though they come in packs sometimes, I'm counting each puzzle as a puzzle, like, because usually they're at least $350 for the most part. And I've been doing a lot of thousands this year for some reason. I think I felt bad because I quit that 1,000 piece puzzle. And then I was like, I gotta redeem myself. And then I started doing 1,000 piece puzzles. It's like, it's not that hard. It's just that one particular one. I was like, nah, I can't with this Dollar Tree puzzle. They got it. It's like, Oh, you did? Did you get any work on it done? I've been just looking at my beaded cross stitch. It's sitting over there in the living room and I want to work on it, but I haven't worked on it in a while. I was like, this is going to be my new, like, this is my living room project. And it's just sitting over there. It's not getting worked on at all. I was going hard for like a week. And then it was like, oh, I'm doing this, but I'm doing this. And puzzles, honestly, puzzles take up so much time. I end up doing puzzles more than anything. You forgot to bring your threader. No. Only 200 stitches. I mean, that's still progress though. With pure delight. So I'm trying to see how many puzzles I've done this year, and it's a lot. It's a lot. So not counting that one, we'll subtract. So we're subtracting a total of 4, 5, 6. Dang, it's a lot. It's so much. It's so much. Listen, we're on an ad break too. Okay, everybody that's still here, we're gonna look at the puzzles that I've done this year. It's a lot. I'm sitting up here like, hold on. I should probably delete those extra ones. All right, we're gonna crop it so we can actually see what we're working with over here. It's a Pokemon. Boom. All right. This is gonna be like the end of the year thing. So eventually I'm gonna actually make this into a video and post it. But this is what we have so far. We did that Walking Dead one, which is cool because it's 3D. So if you look at it at different angles, it moves. It moves. And then I did 2 more of. So this was a pack of 5 Star Wars. I believe all of them were 3D. I was saving these for Iceman because I just knew he was going to do a puzzle with me, but he didn't. He's like, nah, you got it. You got it. So that was the 5th one right there. All Star Wars. He ain't do damn one with me. That was just the box. So this is the puzzle. How pretty is that? How many pieces? That was 500. So pretty. I do like this this puzzle brand, but I don't have a lot of them. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I've done all of the ones I've had that I had. You did it too? It's so cute. This one I actually put some cardboard behind and I put it on the wall because yes, coffee every day, all day. We did that one for a contest on a cruise. Oh, did you win? Oh, you got 2nd place. Nice. That's fun. This was a Dollar Tree one. More than likely. These were ones that I was like, I gotta take these out of the count because I made a video because I was trying to flip it and I kept messing it up. You remember those dolphins being hard to do? Yeah, because you're not sure which piece went to like which dolphin. So yeah, that made it a little harder. But yeah, that was a Dollar General puzzle. I had 2 of those. But I finally got it taped and glued. I found that last piece eventually, and then I made this. So I took, those boards, like when we were in school, we used to do like the science fair, and you have those big old threefold like display boards. That's what this is. I just cut it up and glued it together so I can make it. I can make it to where I can flip my puzzles without breaking it. It's so ghetto, but I was super excited about it because it worked. Yeah, those like thick ones, display board. That's what they call it. A display board. But yeah, that's what it is. I just glued the mugs together and yep. And so the second Dollar General puzzle that had the flowers, I was able to have no issues with. I didn't lose any pieces. I didn't fall apart. That's what the puzzle person you watch on YouTube does. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta make that jump work. Lots of puzzles. This was only 100-piece puzzle. But my baby wanted to do a puzzle. And he doesn't have the attention span. So like I ended up doing more of it. But he's gotten better. And this one is 100. I think 100 might be a little too much for him. When he does like the 48s or something like that, he does it better. And he don't need any help. He can do those on his own. This one is also on the wall in the kitchen. So I love that. I love how this one turned out. This one got kind of funky on the words because there are different parts. Because it's like a couple different spots where it's like recipes or whatever. Just like, what? And there's a lot of black. Like this one was a little bit harder than I thought it would be. I thought this was going to be really easy, but it's still pretty easy. I think this was like it makes you want some funnel cakes. I think this was a 500. You got a TikTok hack for it? Ooh, I want to try the TikTok hack for making the cheesecake. Oh man, that junk looks so good. Have you seen those videos where they're putting like I don't remember what it was. Oh, you're talking about pancake mix and Sprite for the funnel cakes? Oh, we have pancake mix, but we do not have Sprite. Or do we? I don't think we do. But there's a lot of puzzles. We got the princesses and the villains. I had another villains one after this that turned out pretty nice. These two ended up on the wall. This one, and there's another one by the same artist. That was my first wooden puzzle. I still have it over here. I don't know what to do with it. I glued it together, but I don't know what to do with it. Got him. He's so cute. You can see where the glue was seeping in on the back, but that worked because that's how it stayed together so well. Look at the pieces. Like there's a what do you call this? Mushroom. There's a horse. Nay, that's pretty cool. Like all the pieces were very unique. There's a dragon right here. It's very neat. This was my first wooden puzzle, and I think I got this off of Ali. I got this off of AliExpress or either what's the other one? What's the other one? I don't know. It was one of those like cheap sites. Yeah. Gnomes. Ooh, I should put this one on the kitchen wall too. This one is not on the wall. This one is in the little artist binder. I have like an artist binder that I put all of these in. I want to eventually get one of those storage books that looks like, the diamond painting storage books, but it's a lot bigger for your puzzles. You were guessing, Ali. They all they use the same piece cuts. Oh, okay. I don't know. That was my first wooden puzzle, so You love the wooden ones though. Nice. I would do a IRL puzzle group for sure. For sure. That would be fun. This was my first my first and only. Um and only because I got it on like sale. It was like really cheap. It wasn't really cheap. It was like 20 something dollars, but I put this one on the wall. That was the first puzzle I hung on the wall because I was like, it's so cute. I hung this one up, and the one with the lady and the lion. It's like, yeah, that one's going on the wall too. It's so cute. This one was hard too. This was harder than I thought it would be, also because of like the boots and then the ground. Getting the shadows and stuff, like that was a lot. And then the fact that all of these newspapers say the same thing, you have to figure out where it goes. Granted, they're different sizes, but still, they all say the same thing. That was probably one of the hardest things about it. But yeah, that was fun. Oh, there's the other one by that same artist. It's very monotone. You can see it being hard. Yeah, it was hard, but it was fun. I sat up there. I was working on that puzzle. My puzzle table is one of those little ones that you have to sit on the floor. And when my kids were in class, I would be sitting on the floor at the little puzzle table working on it. I put some time in, but it was worth it because it turned out pretty decent. Anyway. Oh, I have a box of Thomas Kinkade, and I love all of his stuff. Like, I love all of the like landscape type, and just like that. It's pretty, man. It's pretty. That's another one from the book. Those turn out pretty nice. I like them. This one was in that box, but this is not a Thomas Kinkade. This was in that box, but I guess it's because I lost the box that it originally came in. This puzzle was in a Ziploc bag, and I had a really tiny picture of this. Like, it's a really tiny picture, not even the size of a trading card. It was really little, and I was using that to try to figure out what the heck I'm doing. This was hard. This was a hard puzzle. And I don't know the pieces, probably 500, but I don't know for sure because I didn't sit up there and count them. Like I said, it was in a Ziploc bag. But yeah, I like how that turned out. This was fun. This was a Dollar Tree puzzle. This is on the wall because it is so jazzy and pretty. I love it. It's so colorful. And then, oh, that was me doing a puzzle flip. That was the first Dollar Tree puzzle I ever. This was my first Dollar Tree puzzle I ever picked up. It's a Dollar Tree puzzle, but you know, it feels thick. I think I could do it. It's those thicker pieces. They have thicker pieces now. Alright. Hold on, no. I'm gonna do it. Did it. Okay. I put it down quick. I was like, I don't know how this, I don't think it's gonna stay. This is one of those mini ones off of Amazon. This was a 4x6? Like, it's like a postcard size. It's really little. I think it's 150 pieces or so. This one reminds me of Thomas Kinkade, but it's not. It's one of those little ones. I still have 2 more of these. I haven't done them yet. This was the other villains one. This was a Dollar General puzzle. And I want to say it was like 500. You know what I should do? I should start putting the puzzle piece amount at the bottom. If I know the puzzle piece amount, I'm going to go back through and see if I can remember what it is. And I'll put them on there, and I'll start putting them on there. So when I do this at the end of the year, it'll play and it'll show all of the number of pieces. Well, at least the ones that I can remember. This is one of those Thomas Kinkade ones. I still have the box, so I would be able to put it for all 6 of these. But I would have to guesstimate on some of these. I know this one was 200. This one came out of a different box of 6, which I did put that one in the trash, but I remember which ones were which. There were 2 that were 200. There were 2 that were 500 and 2 that were, I believe it's either 300 or 350. I think it was 300. But I do have a picture of the box, so I would be able to find that one. What is this? I think I was just showing it. Yeah. So it's just this one. This was one of those 300 ones from that box. 300 or 350. I think it was 300. Anyway, I did a lot of puzzles this year. Dang. Now that I'm really going through this, we're already at slide 45. Although there are some slides of the same puzzle where there is like videos or me making stuff to help facilitate puzzle clipping. But yeah, it's a lot. Puzzling is not a craft, but I think it is the hobby that might be my favorite. Cross stitch is definitely the favorite craft. But I think puzzling is probably my favorite hobby. Because I'll sit there and just puzzle. This was another one that was in a bag in my stash that it had no box. It was just in a bag. And this was one that I didn't have a picture of. So I had to just put it together and find out what the picture was. This was a mystery. This was a mystery. And you know what it was? My kids, when they were babies, I think it was Zayden. I don't know. But my kids ripped up the boxes of a couple of puzzles that I had. And the puzzles were still in the bag that they come in. They didn't rip that up. They just ripped the boxes up. So I didn't know which pieces were for which picture. So, because the boxes were destroyed. So there were a couple where I just did them and I just had to figure it out as I put it together. And this was the last one of that. That was the last one. This came out of that box of 6. This was an Amazon one. Another Amazon one. This was 1,000 piece and this one is on the wall. This was probably my favorite one this year just because it is so freaking pretty. Like, it was hard because of there's so much black and like black and the orange and the gold, like in the areas where they are, it was difficult. It was difficult, but this is pretty. You like mystery puzzles? I do not like mystery puzzles. I want to know what I'm doing. I'm sitting here spending hours putting this together. I want to know what it is, because if the picture isn't like awesome, like I'm gonna be upset about it. Like, for me to spend that much time. My kid is back. My kid is back. I think I need to make his food because I think he's hungry. Oh, I'm gonna hurry up. I'm gonna hurry up and get through these, and then I'll throw up the be right back screen.
Actually, I was evacuating my...
Okay.
Because
Okay. Let me finish this and get through this. These were all in one box, but the backs were color coded. Like, it was color coordinated. And thank God for that, because this would have been annoying to put together because it's individual puzzles. And I love them. They're cute. And now this is just all of them. I wish I could just set this to go. I probably could if I played it, but I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. This is all the little... And you know what I did to them? I put double-sided tape on the backs, and I stuck them on the side of some cubbies in the craft room. His big butt. And I know he's just a puppy, but dang, he big. It's probably one of the cutest ones. I think this was another 500 piece. It might have been 1,000. I don't know. Actually, it is 1,000 because it was really big. This was really big, and I stuck it in my art folder. But it hangs out. It hangs out of it. It's bigger than the art folder. Actually, it's not inside of it. It's on top of it because I think it was too wide and it's definitely too tall. It's definitely too tall. This was another Thomas Kincaid. You can tell the Thomas Kincaid ones. This was harder than I thought it would be. I was thinking, oh, it's all sectioned off, like it'll be easy to get this thing around here, and like getting the edges, yeah, is easy for the most part. But some of these in here, yeah, it was harder than I thought it would be. And then you have like this red, these reds, and these reds are like the same, so you have to like look into the middle, and yeah, a lot of the similar colors. But it turned out pretty nice. I did not hang this one up. This one is also too big for my folder. This was a Dollar Tree one, but it was really pretty, so I was like, yes, please. Yes, please. It's long. It was weird because of the shape. It's really long. And I understand it because you're, you know, got the thing leading up to the door, but still. That was another $3 or $3.50 from that box of 6. And I love this one. This was a 500 from that box of 6. I really love this one. This is my jam. The landscape, a nice view. You see the little tent over there, somebody's camping. So cute. I love it. That is just nice. I couldn't imagine camping somewhere and having that as a backdrop. Just, yeah, that's nice. This one was my least favorite of the whole box. I did not look forward to it. I left it for the last one because I really didn't want to do it, but I had to because it's part of the box and I just want to get done with the box. I'm trying to clear out some of the boxes in my puzzle stash, and getting rid of these 6 ones, it'll free up a lot of space because it's a really big box. I have another box of 6, and I'm not gonna jump into it. I'm already working on a 1,000-piece. So that was the last puzzle. That is the 73rd slide. So minus at least 12 from the pups and cups, and I don't know how much. Maybe about 6 more, maybe 8 more. That's a lot of puzzles in a year, and we're not like done yet. So yeah. Anyway, that was a lot. Now I'm going to slide this back on and make this little boy some food. I don't mind not eating. Like, I'm not even hungry yet, and I'm used to it, but I try to feed the kids. So boop. I'm putting this screen up. If you want to join, you can. If you want to be a specific character, you can type boy bear or girl bear. Those are the only 2 characters for this one. Or you can just wander, wander, play in the character, or just play, and then start running around. I'm gonna wander. La la la. If I could spell wander. Boop. And there we go. I'll be right back. There's a Pokemon a-coming. Who's that Pokemon? They wasn't lying when they say a watch pot won't boil. Goodness. It's like taking so long. Last chance to dance. Oh, Shark's Lot got a shiny. No way. How many shinies is that? 2 shinies. Dang. Oh, I think the water's boiling now. Oh, Pokédex don't show you your shinies. Oof, I got 13 shinies. Yeah. Hey kids, you only want 1 hot dog in your ramen, or you want 2? One? Okay. When's the last time we did Alfredo pasta? Oh, you know what? We got that.
Last time she did Alfredo pasta was, I think, June 9th, I think.
You think June 9th?
Or probably June 11th.
So either Tuesday or Thursday. Okay. Well, I gotta figure out something to do with those hamburger buns. We got a lot of hamburger buns left over. I I don't know. What can we do with hamburger buns? We got shredded cheese. Listen, we're gonna have us some melted. We're gonna do some cheese bread with those buns. I'm gonna put some seasoning on top of the shredded cheese and pop that junk in the oven. We need some meat to go with that. Let's see. What can we do with that? I mean, we do have some more ground beef. What is this? We got steak? Steak. It's not enough. You eat steak. Huh. I'm gonna take this steak out. I'm still not 100% sure what we want with it. I think Daddy's outside. Yay! Welcome home. What's that? I already took the steak out the freezer. I guess I can put it back in there.
Steak?
Yeah.
What steak?
We got steak in the freezer.
You know that?
I forgot. We got Publix wings.
Should I wake up Zayden?
Sure. I should have put 2 pieces of hot dog in there. I'm coming. I'm sorry. Still fixing foods. Do. No!
Gift from Daddy to you.
A gift for me? Oh, thanks. Yay, I did it. Oh, I got it just in time to beat the fish. Maybe. It didn't count it. Boo. I did a pyramid that it didn't give me credit for. I am over here like sneak diamond painting. I am trying not to get immersed though because I'll forget about the food and this is how stuff gets burnt. This is how. Although you can't really burn noodles. I guess you could burn noodles if you let all the water boil out. But I haven't actually put the noodles in yet. Right now it's hot dog phase. Then I'll cut up the hot dog while the noodles are cooking. Then put the dog in after everything's all said and done. Hubby's back. Do. We finally started watching House, and it is so addictive. It is so good. I love all of the weird cases they keep coming up with. And then we'll be like it seems like they figured out what was going on. And I'll be like, nah, that was too easy. That's too easy. It's too early in the show. Something else has got to go wrong. You're just waiting for the other shoe to drop. And then something goes inevitably wrong. Like, there it is. I also like that they don't always save everybody. While, yeah, it would be nice if you could always save everybody, but it just seems, I mean, I know it's not real, but it feels more right that sometimes they can't, you know. Yeah, it is a very good show. I watched it when it was coming on, like regular TV. But I've never actually gone back and just watched all of the episodes through a streaming app or whatnot. And when I was talking about doing it, hubby was like, no, don't watch that without me. I want to watch it. And I'm like, fine. Because if it's me, I'm going to binge it. When does this game end? Whenever I switch back the screen. I haven't switched back because I still have to go and put the noodles in. I'm cooking my kids some ramen right now. I mean, I could always toss up this because I am like coming and sitting down and I am working on it, but I wasn't always talking. I wasn't always talking. Whoops. That's really big. Hold on. Let's see if I can make this smaller, more out of the way. We can actually like just cut the screen a little bit because we don't need all this extra. There.
What show are you talking about?
House. Oh. They are popping open. One of these is for the babies. One of these is for me. The big baby. Walmart, remember?
Oh. I didn't remember getting steak oil. No, the ground stuff.
There's one more ground beef in here and the steak, which we can do tomorrow. I'll let it semi-thaw. Actually, I'll let it thaw and I'll season it tonight in this chicken fridge. How about that? Huh? I should have did for the baby, but we can give him chicken.
Okay, so, yeah, plain. They got regular plain. Also got the Mardi Gras.
Oh, I didn't realize you had 2 boxes.
Yes.
I thought you just had the 1 bag.
No, I'm bringing in Mardi Gras.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not spicy. That's all. This is the only breaded one. I was about to get a non-breaded thing, but then I saw this one.
Well, we can, oh, look at this. Why does that look like that?
That's good, right?
Yes. I kind of don't want to use this because it looks like it looks gross. All right.
When do you rate out?
I rate out at 3.
3, so watch dark people. Catch up on that.
Okay. You can take that out. Sorry. I need to clean it. That's why I left it in there. You can stick it in the sink. Thank you. Your lips taste like chicken.
Yeah, I was like, you know what?
I'm okay with that.
You didn't even do
Okay. You've been dancing your baby all day. Hey, I'm training. Try not to. I just did it.
Saying his name out loud. Say D2, or just say present.
The baby, shorty doo wop.
Yeah,
I
sure,
don't
sure.
want to short
It's weird.
You can't call him the baby?
No.
I like to short walk.
See, yeah, and skinny doo wop for you. He just did it again. You heard him.
Also, all the new
I feel like I should take these out already, but it's like mostly, but not completely al dente. Yeah, it's not completely. It's close though.
I can't make it all. Sorry.
All right, go away. I normally mute the mic, but I left it unmuted because I was coming right back. Did you actually get some sleep in, Pika? Or did you not? I said I was gonna sleep in this summer. It hasn't happened yet. It has not happened yet. I think the latest I've slept in maybe 10 something. At the most 11 something maybe. But I don't think I've really done any more than that.
You intentionally stand on the maze?
Yeah, because otherwise I'll be like getting back up and having to sit down. Like I don't want to keep changing it because his food isn't done unless you want to finish it.
Okay.
I just don't want to get immersed in this and then his noodles get all soft and nasty because I left them too long. They're pretty close to being done though. I'll switch off of this soon. I'll switch off of this screen soon. If I would have known you were coming home with Publix chicken wings, I probably wouldn't have even started his food. I would have just made him wait for the wings, give him a snack or something. I mean, he ate popcorn and...
That's kind of the last bit.
Oh, you're coming to check? I'm pretty sure it's done now. It was close before, but there's still some white noodles. Whoops. Just washed dishes and now the sink is full again. This is your chicken, by the way. Is this from yesterday? Put that in trash. Here. All right. Time to end. Boop. Thanks for playing. Woo, Pika, you did good. You came back for the win. I started this thing. I started this thing. How is the mic? Because it looks like I'm going in the red sometimes. And I was told that my mic was too low. And now I feel like I'm in the red a lot. Is it okay? Do I need to turn the gain down? It sounds okay? Okay, cool. Okie dokie. I appreciate it. We got about 2 more hours of stream. I wonder if we can get this done in 2 hours. I don't know. If I actually run my mouth a little bit less and actually put drills on the paper, maybe. Quite possibly. Have an impromptu jigsaw puzzle showcases. I do love me some puzzles. There's a Golden Girl one. I was like, ooh. And I saw this one lady did a Gilmore Girls one that is the actual map of Stars Hollow. That was so cute. It's like, yeah, that's nice. It's some nice jigsaw puzzles out there. Meanwhile, the baby, he been sleeping good. That little joker sleeps in. You gotta wake him up. You'll be halfway through the day and he'll still be in bed. He is not a morning baby. That's for sure. Ooh. She Lurks a Lot is hugging all on Iceman. She Lurks a Lot will randomly hug people. It's okay. I originally made She Lurks a Lot so I can actually lurk in more friends' streams. And I have a little, it's not a tablet, but I call it a tablet. It's a Surface. It's like a mini computer kind of. It's like a tablet computer. I guess you could say that. Anyway, I originally created it so I can lurk in my friends' streams. And yeah. The first Surface that I had, it would get so hot that like the tablet is normally like flat, you know. It started doing this. The actual tablet was split and open. I was like, all right, I can't keep doing that. Uh-oh. Urine ads. Yeah, I saw that pop up. Cause She Lurks a Lot is lurking. I use this Surface only when I'm streaming now. Because I don't want this one to blow up like that other one did. I mean, it didn't actually blow up, but it looked like it was about to. It looked like it was about to. So we gotta save our tools. This is mostly 1. There's some C's in there. But at least I can tell the difference between the C's and the 1s. The 2s and the 3s was hard. I don't know if you were in here earlier, if anybody can still hear me. But I was complaining about that before. How the symbols were so close. I was talking mad junk about this at first. I was talking mad junk. How dare you? And then after I ranted and raved it, I was like, yeah, maybe my eyes are just bad, but no, it wasn't me. I got seconds and thirds on the, yeah, that's a lot. That's a bit much. They obviously aren't doing their kits, because if they were doing their kits, they would see that is not ideal. Leave your worries. I will laugh so loud. Join happy chat, join the happy crowd. All my village just gone. Happy in this time, won't be bored. I was bored last Sunday. And so I called it. I called it early because nobody showed up. Oh, crafting by myself. It was all good. I wasn't really bored. I was watching what is it called? Dear Hungry, I think it was. Dear Hungry. Dear somebody. I don't know. It's good so far. So far so good. I'm confused about who is kidnapping the kids though. It's crazy. Stealing their life force or some junk. I thought it was the painter, but it wasn't him. I'm glad he gone though, because he was weird. He was very weird. I love where they keep you guessing, like, who is the villain of this story? I don't know. And meanwhile, you're just rooting for the main characters to have a happy life. And they were living their best life. And then they got found out. Dang. So, I think it's coming to an end though, because things are really ramping up. And usually they start really ramping up before it gets finished. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Hey. Man, I love me some Korean dramas. Like, they be coming up with some crazy stuff. It's interesting. Yeah, I love that. And I gotta say, like, for the most part, far, far away. Iceman, that's his name. This is the way. So I gotta say that a lot of the Korean dramas that I've watched so far are, oh man, I missed some 8s. They really make you think. And you're like, I was sitting up there second guessing as I was thinking stuff. Like, maybe this really is her long lost brother. And he don't even know that he's really her long lost brother. But no, it wasn't. But the fact that you are waffling in your decision is fun. It's fun. It's just, it makes you stay engaged. And it makes you involved and you're invested in what happens. I love when I can't predict stuff. Because a lot of times I'll be watching something and I'll be like, it's the brother. He acting like he care, but he don't care. He dirty. And then it turned out it's the brother. He dirty, you know. I love when I can guess it. But I also love when I can't guess it. The ones that I can't guess it are really good. It's like, yeah, that's some good writing. This whole story is spot on, entertaining. You read a rare one that just plays. Yes, those are good. Accused of being a murderer, and he never denies it explicitly. He was the murderer! Ah! Nice. It's like that one Johnny Depp one. The whole time you're just like, what the heck is going on in this movie? And dude had done killed his wife, and she was buried in the garden or something. What was that movie? You remember that movie? Can you hear me? He got headphones on. He don't hear me.
Me?
No, Daddy. It's okay. It's gonna bother me if I don't know. What is that noise? What keeps... Da-doom, da-doom. What is that? Da-dooming. Secret window? Is that what it's called? Let's see. Secret window. Secret window. Huh? An ongoing divorce. Maybe it is that. I should watch it again because I don't really remember him going through a divorce and dealing with the boyfriend. Was she actually missing? Because I want to say she ended up being buried in his garden or some junk. I don't remember now. Now I gotta watch it. I'm gonna have to watch it to see if that's it. You don't know? I don't remember. Yeah, it is it. It is it. Cause he buried both the wife and the boyfriend. You see so many movies. Yeah, it is an old movie now. I just remembered it. I remember watching it and I was like, yo, that's crazy. Another movie that was like, that makes you really think is that one where they were in the dream. Like they were dream walking or some junk, something weird, but like when you die in the dream, you actually wake up in real life. And he had a girlfriend who kept coming and trying to kill him. And it was like, bro, if you keep seeing her die and then you see her pop up again, obviously you are dreaming. Jump out a window or something. Like Inception. Yeah, that junk was crazy. It's like, go jump out a window, man. You know, you dreaming. That was trippy because I was like, how does he not realize it? How do you see her kill herself over and over again, but she keep popping back up? Like, come on, bro. Oh no. The special effects were really trippy. Yeah, they were. And for the time that the movie came out, they were like super top notch. Like it was crazy that they were able to do that much back then. It's funny when you watch older stuff and you're like, ooh, this is hard to watch because you're so used to the really good stuff. But that one is good. That one, it holds to the test of time. Like they were doing things. The Folding City was it for me. Like, that's crazy. Another movie that does good with those kind of effects is the Doctor Strange ones, where they were like doing the glass realms and stuff. Like, that is crazy. It's awesome what they can do with cameras and graphics nowadays. I wouldn't mind seeing that on the big screen. Like, we kind of stopped going to the movies after 2020. And I want to say, like, because we used to go all the time. We even had like a membership, and we would go and get all kind of discounts and get, you know, we got to go into a separate line, you know, like we were hardcore moviegoers. But yeah, we haven't really been to the movies. I might have gone to the movies maybe 2-3 times since, you know, in the last 6 years or so. It's pretty bad. Maybe 2 or 3. And that's pushing it, honestly. We would even go to the movie theaters just to get popcorn. It was pretty bad. Like, we loved the movies back in the day. But yeah, that would be one that I wouldn't mind seeing on the big screen, just because those effects are really cool. I do like some of the older stuff though, just because of cool storylines, unique perspectives on things, and that it's just fun. Get genuine stories. Nowadays, it's a lot of remakes and just I do like when they make movies out of books though. Especially if they do it right and they do it like break it up into like a mini series. So you basically get like 4 movie length, you know, so you actually go closer to the story. It's awesome. The mini series are fun. If you're going to turn a book into a movie, I think that's the way to go. That way you don't have to leave a bunch of stuff out that develops the story or develops the characters. I didn't read another book. Like, I keep borrowing books from the library and I'm like, I am trying to actually read a book that I hold in my hand, and I am having a hard time focusing and doing it. Like, I mainly do audiobooks nowadays because I want to craft too. Like, I want to keep my hands busy, because if I keep my hands busy, I can keep my mind going. But if I'm not doing anything, I have a hard time focusing on something that I'm reading. And it's the second time I checked the book out from the library that I just didn't finish. I was like, you know what? I'm over it. I can't get into it. I can't make myself like just sit here and read this. But I want to get back to where I can actually sit and read and not have to do something. You're still waiting on them to adapt Stephen King's scariest short story, in my humble opinion. What is Stephen King's scariest short story? I don't really mess with Stephen King. Stephen King be scaring the crap out of me. Like, I do not like to be scared. So I probably don't do a lot of scary. Although he has written some stuff that they have turned into. He's the author that he'll throw some twists in there. Like, he'll throw stuff in there you're not expecting. And what was it? Because some of his stuff is like just really terrifying. Didn't he write It? Wasn't he behind that movie? The clown movie? If I think about it too long, I'll still have nightmares. Like, that was crazy. The Jaunt. It's a story he wrote for the Twilight Zone magazine. Yeah, he was. He has some scary stuff. He did something else too, where it was like an alien species or something that landed, and they have parasites, but they can control the parasites somehow. But the parasites got away, and people would go to the bathroom and the parasites would eat themselves out, and they were big and scary and gross. I don't remember what that was, but I think that was something that I can attribute to him. It was crazy. It was a real gut punch of a story. What is it about? You can give me spoilers, it's okay. I have to see if it will be too scary for me to even mess with. Because if it is, I'm not gonna mess with it. But if it's something that I can take, I might try. But even still, having spoilers is okay for me. I don't mind spoilers. If anybody else does not want spoilers, don't read chat. Don't read chat for the next, I don't know how many minutes it'll take to get the story, the gist of the story out. Probably teleportation and consequences. Like teleporting into a wall, that would be horrible. That would be one superpower I would not want. I feel like the safest superpower is telekinesis. That's probably that's the safest superpower you can ask for. Being invisible can backfire big time. Being able to fly can also backfire. What if you lose consciousness or something and then you just fall? It's like the worst superpower to have. Being able to fly would be nice, but no. X-ray vision, also, no. Who wants to be able to see through stuff? No. I get a headache even thinking about that. So yeah, telekinesis I think is just the best. Moving things with your mind, it's nice. Oh, it does things to your mind that people might not be prepared for. I might be able to get down with that. That doesn't sound too scary. That sounds more creepy than scary. It's dark. Okay, yeah. I don't mind that. Like I can probably deal with it. But if it's like scary, I ain't gonna be able to. I'll chicken out. I will chicken out. It don't matter how good it is. I'll be like, nope. I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm that kid that didn't need my mom to cover my eyes for stuff. Like I would close my eyes and plug my ears. I still do it, honestly. I ain't gonna lie. If it's something, it's like you could just tell something's about to happen. Be like, nope. Let me know when the scary part's done. I do that for just regular shows too. Like if it's something that's gonna be gory, I'd be like, Let me know if when he gets past the arm breaking part, you know, like I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear the sound of the arm. Like, no, I can't. Biggest chicken. I'm okay with it though. I'm so glad the kids are out of school for the summer. It's just no stress. I'll be sitting here like, did I submit that? Did I submit that worksheet he did? Like, nope, I don't have anything to worry about. I'll just get chill. Craft in peace. No worries. Even if we don't finish this on stream, I feel like we have made a lot of progress today. Yesterday, I just had this bottom part, like just the darker colors, and then the medium colors. I think that's all I had when I started. But now this is almost filled in. I just have 2 more colors down here, and all of that will be filled in. The C's are almost done. There's a lot more C's in the boots than I thought. I was like, the boots are mostly 1. But there's quite a few smatterings. I might miss a C or 2. But honestly, now that I'm looking at it, I feel like the C's are mainly in the middle. So the ones, like all of this is left is 1s down here, but there's a bunch of C's in this middle part. I finished all the C's on the side. So now it's just this middle part and a few in the front. I have to get my little paper to cover so I can rest my hand here without getting it all sticky. Well, I have warned you. But yeah, fantastic story. It's got to be like 2,000 pieces to attach. I don't know. These don't have a grid, so I can't calculate unless I actually count them, and I'm not going to. It's a lot, though. It quite possibly is. But I will say that diamond painting goes a lot faster than cross stitch. If I was cross stitching this, it would take me forever. I can do maybe consistently a good 400 stitches in a day. But it's like 100 to 150 stitches in 1 hour. You could do a lot more diamond painting in an hour than that. And we have already been going for 2 hours. So definitely, yeah. Probably is a good 2,000. I can see that. I'm always trying to infect people with my crafts. So my brother has been doing a lot of traveling, and his girlfriend is traveling around with him. And I'm like, what does she do while you're at work? And then he was like, I don't know, hit her up. And I was like, okay. And I sent her a picture of this. I was like, hey, do you diamond paint? Like, I'm gonna get another person to talk crafts with, and then get her to do more crafts. I already got her doing jigsaw puzzles. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her to cross stitch. Cross stitch is just not for everybody, I guess. I love cross stitch though. It's one of my favorites. I think Tresha's more of a diamond painter. I would say diamond paint is probably her favorite. For me, definitely cross stitch. But I don't know why. I've been diamond painting a lot lately. I think it was after I did that one. You love a good jigsaw puzzle? Nice. Oh, you missed the jigsaw puzzle showcase. I was showing all the puzzles I've done this year. I'll do a thing at the end of the year though. I'll put it together in like a little video, and it'll shuffle through. I gotta delete the extra stuff though. I might leave the little puzzle flip video in. Or I was trying to just pick up a puzzle. Dollar Tree is notorious for not having thick pieces and for you not to be able to pick them up. But now they have thicker pieces for Dollar Tree puzzles, and you can actually pick them up, which is crazy, but you know, it's awesome. They're stepping up their game. So yeah, I had a bunch of Dollar Tree puzzles on there. I got a lot of puzzle packs on there too, like Thomas Kincaid. I love Thomas Kincaid. I actually have one of his paintings that was turned into a diamond painting. I haven't done it yet though, but I have it. I will say Beauty and the Beast was my favorite princess growing up because she liked to read, and I was the biggest little book nerd. I used to love the Animorph books. But is there a picture on here? Oh, you can kind of see the picture there. Oh, it's upside down. there's a shot of the whole thing. How pretty is that? She's so cute. I can't wait to do this. I cannot freaking wait to do this. No way. Okay, so listen. As an adult, I went and I bought, mostly through thrift books, but I got the whole series again. As a kid, like whenever we would go to Kmart, I would run right to the book aisle and look for the latest book, because I literally had a good 30 of these Animorph books as a kid. And then I didn't lose them. I ended up selling them when I went off to college, but I have slowly bought them all, and I was trying to get my kids interested. I've only read the first book again, but they are so uninterested. Just getting them to sit there and listen to me read them a chapter is like pulling teeth. So I gave up. I was using them as an excuse to read all of them again, but now I'm just reading them all again. I don't care. You got funnel. You did it. You made it. How did they turn out? Man, listen, they actually had an Animorph TV show for a little while. I want to say they did at least two series or 2 seasons, maybe. I think it was 2 seasons. But I had it on VHS tapes because I watched it when it came out. But then I bought the VHS tapes, and obviously I don't have any more VHS tapes except for Fightful Goes West. I don't know how I still have Fightful Goes West, but I have no way to play it. I don't have a VHS player. One day I'm gonna have to go to a pawn shop somewhere and find me a VHS player so I can so I can watch it again. But man, I miss it. Animorphs is the jump. I loved it. It is good. Nice. Hey Tina, welcome in.
The Crafty Collective, we're not selective. We're here for the crafts and love all the laughs.
It's the Shadow Stream supporters, yeah. But yeah, I love the Animorphs. They are awesome. Hi. How are you? Is your computer holding up? Is it all working and going according to plan? Behaving? I mean, Animorphs pulls you in even on the first book. I reread the first book and I'm just like, yes. And I didn't remember that Tobias got trapped in his hawk form on that first book, man. It was the first book he was a hawk. The rest of the the rest of the thing, I'm like, dang. Oh, you haven't been back down to the shed to check it? People getting killed or stuck as an animal forever is crazy. Yeah. You need to read it. You would love it. I'm telling you, they did a great job. And especially for that being a book written for children, like, it was good. Had Tai Chi today. Oh, nice. It's a good one. I enjoyed it thoroughly. It's the kind of series that'll just grab you as soon as it starts, because you meet the aliens within the first couple of pages. You meet the kids and then you meet the aliens. All of them, the good, the bad, like even the big bad. You meet him. The first book. It's crazy.
There's a Pokemon coming.
Highly recommended. I don't know if you can get thrift books there. You probably can. If you can, that's a inexpensive way to get them. Also, the library. Your local library very well may have all of the books. Very well. My library has the Libby app. So I just sign in with my library card and I can listen to audiobooks. They even have audiobooks of the Animorph series. So, yeah. She respects her readers too. I have no complaints. I'm confused with some of the spin-offs though. I didn't read the spin-offs, so that'll be interesting to get back through the series and then get into some of the spin-offs, because I actually got some books that I have never read that were spin-offs, like the Andalite Chronicles. I have some of those. And I figured I would read them after I reread the whole series, and then I'll jump into the spin-off stuff. So yeah. She made a fan for life, because even if I can't get my kids into it, like, I don't care. I still love Animorphs. And if I can figure out how to watch the TV series that they made, I will. I want to say that I saw it somewhere streaming, but you have to pay for it and it was expensive. I want to say. Your library will import stuff for free? What? That's awesome. All right, Tina, I hope everything's still working good. We are down to the last two colors on this bottom part. This whole bottom part is going to be finished if we knock out the ones and the E's. The sky is going to take up the most time. Those are A's. And the clouds have 6s and 5s. And then the rest of this will be done. I figure I'll go with the ones next because it's more ones than E's. You know what I've started doing? My library has, through the Libby app, again, you can subscribe to, like, magazines. And I've been subscribing to a cross-stitch magazine. And, apparently Disney Plus is working on a new series based on the Animorphs. No way! Oh, that's awesome. Aiden, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the posture check. I definitely had a bent back. Thank you for the hydrate also. Gatorade. I was waiting on this earlier when I saw you pop in. I was like, oh, I'm about to hydrate. But you didn't do it. Thank you for the hydrate. But I would be interested to watch that. For sure. I will say, I don't know if it was Disney who did it originally or if it was like Nick or something. I can't remember which station originally did Animorphs. It might have been Disney. I don't know. But they picked the perfect people to play the characters. I love Cassie. Their pick for Cassie was perfect. Rachel was perfect. Jake also perfect. Like everybody, even Marco. I'm like, I could see these people being the character from just reading the books. Like, spot on. It's always good too when you find kid actors that are believable. They were all really good. It brought brought the series to life for sure. You threw up alert and then you were laughing. I get it. I get it. Now I gotta look into it because I want to watch. I want to watch it whenever it does come out because I love the Animorphs. You know what is funny? That the Animorphs even came up. There was somebody that did a reel and they just put a bunch of books that they read as a kid, and like if you remember any of these books, like holla, because these were my childhood. And I'm like, yes, on quite a few of them actually, but the Animorphs were the ones that stood out. You saw a trailer for a new movie by Disney that gives vibes similar to the Owl House. And low-key makes me mad. Uh-oh. The reason it makes me mad is because they soft canceled the Owl House because it wasn't reaching the target audience, even though it was popular. Aw. I don't understand how they decide what stuff to cancel like that. Because some stuff that you wouldn't think they would cancel, they do. And then some stuff that you're like, they need to cancel this. I don't know why this show is still going on. It stays on. Oversea Under Stone. It's, ooh, did you go back and read it? Extra reason, I obviously, because I had a lot of queer characters. Oh, I don't know. I hadn't heard of the Owl House, so I don't know. So they're remaking it, but with straight characters? That's okay. Okay. I don't even know what the show is, but that's so shady. If you're gonna remake something, remake it and let it be genuine to what it originally was. Although I will say some of the stuff that I really liked as a kid, I didn't like as an adult. So remaking it and changing stuff up, I can understand, but changing that up, that seems backwards. It's like 5 books. The Dark is Rising. Oversea Under Stone. So the book that you originally read was Oversea Under Stone, but it's part of a series called The Dark is Rising. This don't sound, neither one of those sound like kid books. This doesn't sound like, are you, were you reading these as a kid, or are you just saying that you were reading them in general? Yeah, you said you read them as a kid. Oh, that's the name of the second book. That's what the series is called, but also the name of the second book. So maybe they didn't really think they were going to do a series. They made the first book and then they decided, you know what, we can make more of these. And then they named the series after the second book. And that was really when the series kind of started. Yeah, that's why they're like, we're going to delve more into this because people really like it. So we're going to make some more. That's pretty cool though. I ain't mad at that hustle. No. The Inkheart trilogy is labeled as children's book, but they have a lot of heavy topic in them. Inkheart. I read something about ink, but it was tattoos. And it had to do with fairies. I like me some fantasy. I can get down with sci-fi because I love me some aliens. But I usually have a hard time reading like YA stuff because teenage angst I can't get down with. You're like, this person needs a spanking, and so does this person and this person. I ain't got time for this person. Inkheart is fantasy? Is it about fairies? Because it might be the same one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I have a hard time with most YA. Yes. Oh, no fairies, dang. It ain't the same then. I used to love YA just because, okay, so my problem with the adult books is it's hard to find ones that aren't just like X-rated. And that's the whole story. It's like they add, they add some magic and werewolves and whatever, but it's just pages and pages of X and not enough story. I'm like, I don't even care about X. X isn't even necessary in a lot of the books. But that's what you gotta deal with. It's either that or you gotta read the YA stuff. It's hard to find adult books that aren't like super adult. It's like, I want story. I need substance, not just that. I'm trying to speak in code because my kids like to watch, and then they're going to be asking questions, and I'm going to be like, no, not explaining. Explain when you're older. I don't think they're watching right now, though. But you never know. Yeah. Yeah. But if you know of any
Collective, we're not selective. We're here for the crafts and love of the laughs.
lighthearted, I just want it to mean not dumb. Who jumped in from the Crafty Collective? Oh, Yarnia. Welcome in, Yarnia. I don't care about, like, honestly, when I'm listening to audiobooks, I'll fast forward through it because usually it's at the end and I know that, all right, this is going to take up the rest of this chapter, so I'm just going to go to the next chapter. Just going to fast forward. But I need substance. I'm sorry. Give me... honestly, Just give me my werewolves, vampires, witches, and you can keep all of that extra stuff. They should make like a after dark version of the same book, and then let me read the regular book without all of that. And then everybody who wants that, the after dark portions, because back in the day they just would say, you know, it's kind of like it's closed door. You know stuff is happening, but you're not getting the explicit details. I don't need the details. I know stuff is happening. That's all the character development and just explaining their relationship. That's all I need. I don't need specifics. You keep the specifics to yourself. Just keep it moving. I want to hear about the magic, who is destroying who, and not destroying in that way. I'm talking about like manipulating things behind the scenes, messing with people, all that good stuff. So you start off with Maggie and her father, Mo. Wait, what are we explaining? Are you talking about the thing that the show that you're talking about? I did reread the Narnia books, and those are good. They really are. And you can be good without having all that mess. Like, those were fanciful. All right, hold on. Let me read this. Ooh, bookbinding sounds fun. I've seen people actually do that on like Instagram. They're showing you how to make a book, and I'm like, yo, that's cool. Ooh, that's cool. I would not want that ability. I do not want the stuff happening in my books to become real life. That would be that would be horrible. Unless, you know, we write a book about how we won the lotto, and I read that all day. Oh, he bought people out of the book? No, his wife just read that. Sucks. That sounds interesting. I mean, that's magic. It's abilities. I could get down with that. I think that was another series that I got off of thrift books. I love me some thrift books. The Narnia series. It was more than I thought, because didn't they only make like 3 movies, but they had like 5 books or something? I don't know. How many Narnia movies are there? Now I'm curious. We might have us a little Narnia movie marathon. Granted, it'll take place over like 1 movie a day, but that would be fun. It's like those reels where it's like, all right, you are trapped in the last game you played. What is your life like? Since I play a lot of cozy stuff, you know, I'm like, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with my new life in Coral Island, you know? It was 7? Oh, one was a prequel. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got that series, and I also got like Screw Tape Letters, I think it was called. Which was another one by C.S. Lewis. I'm pretty sure that's all the ones. I might find a one later. We'll see. Now the E's. People usually read that one first, though. What keeps making that doo-doo sound? Oh, it's my phone. I see. Hold on. It's asking me if I trust the computer. Yes, I trust the computer. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I keep hearing a doo-doo sound. I didn't know what it was. It's the freaking phone trying to connect to the computer for some reason. Pineapple pizza, yes! I love pineapple on pizza. It's cause for debate, though. Nobody else really likes it in this house. Although, I think hubby will eat it, but it's not his favorite. He'll eat it if he's eaten all of his pizza and he still wants more. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Silver unlocked the imposter on Spirit City yesterday. It's like, yay, I remember when I got that. I was like, what? I love when games do that, when they do like mashups. It's awesome. Ah. Well, the E's went fast. Goodness. We're already done with the E's. Oh, I got 2 more. But that's it. No, we don't. We're not done. There's some more at the top. Boom. Now we're done with the E's. So what do we do now? The A's. We do the clouds. Oh. Or the background. I say the background. So we'll do the A's. We have one that has chicken, pineapple, banana, and curry spices. Oh, curry. Curry spices can get hot. Makes people's heads explode. Oh, I don't like hot. Spicy. I do like curry, but not like spicy curry. I like curry that's, I like just the spice itself. But not like the hot. I don't like the hot. Whenever we get pizza, I always try to get one. It's mild. Nice. When you say makes their head explode, I'm thinking that it's like really spicy. I generally stay away from spicy. But I do love me some pineapple pizza. I would risk it. I would risk it. I like chicken and pineapple on pizza. I know people normally do like ham, but I like chicken. I don't do pork. Honestly, I think if I ate pork now, it would probably make me sick. It's been a while. It's like I hadn't had ice cream in a really long time, and then we got ice cream again. Ugh, it hurt my stomach so bad. I'm like, well, that's a sign I probably shouldn't be eating ice cream. I used to love sherbet, and I bet if I go back to sherbet, that would probably be good. People think banana and pineapple on pizza is crazy. I've never had banana on pizza, but I would, if it has pineapples, I'm down. I'd eat it. I would eat it. And then if you don't like the banana, just take it off. I love bananas though, so if I thought it tasted weird, I would just pull off all the banana, eat the banana, and then eat the pizza. I ate the rest of the ice cream last night. We had some blueberries. I put the blueberries in the vanilla ice cream and gobbled it up. It was so good. I like fruit. I don't think I've ever had a fruit that I did not like. I've never met a pizza that wasn't my friend. Nice. I don't think I have either. Love me some pizza. I'm looking forward to eating that Publix chicken wings tonight though. I love Publix chicken wings.
There's a Pokemon a-coming.
Now I kind of want pizza. We had some spinach pizza the other day. It was so good. And my one kid who loves vegetables was raving over it. He ate a bunch. He ate almost half of the pizza. He loved it. He just kept calling it green pizza. Can I have some more green pizza? It's spinach. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good read session. That's what I need to do. I need to find someone who can get me to read more. There was one chick who reads, want to say, Bookish Blunders, maybe? And it's kind of like a co-working stream where they're reading and you do whatever you need to do. But I need to like intentionally say, all right, I'm gonna hang out and get some reading done. All right, I need to get some more tape on this thing because it's not staying. It is not staying. And I don't need this to be moving around. I'm trying to... Diamond paint, goodness. Rude. We obviously need some other tape. We're going to use this tape. Oopsies. That's better. Also, nice catch, MC. I'm going to just leave that top part off. We're going to get close to finishing this on stream. And if we don't, I'm going to still work on it. I'll finish it today, that's for sure. And then when we do dinner, I'm going to get some crocheting done. I want to finish up the skein of yarn that I'm working on right now and hopefully get a nice start on another skein. You guys want to see the blanket I'm making for my dad for Father's Day? I started that blanket a good 3 times, maybe 4, I don't even know. I couldn't decide what I wanted to do. I made him a Tunisian crocheted blanket before. I started to knit him a blanket, but I was like, not feeling it. And for whatever reason, I feel like knitting hurts my wrist more than crocheting does. And then I started like a modern granny and I didn't like it. Did something else that I didn't like. And I was like, you know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I settled on the spike granny. And the spike granny it's turning out pretty nice. I'll show it to you before I end. 'Cause it's nice. I like it. My coffee is half done, but it's warm and not hot. I'm gonna start the hot water. And grab one of these. These are my favorites. Yeah. And I'm gonna add this to my hot chocolate. I mean, to my coffee. All right.
There's a Pokemon a-coming. Who's that Pokemon?
the cream extra up. Yum. Uh-oh. Hey, what is my blanket stuck on? Oh, it's under the wheel. Holy moly. I need one of those thick floor mat type things, the plasticky ones that helps your wheels roll even though you have carpet floors. Okay. Goodness. I love checkerboarding, especially with multi-placing. It helps your drill placement. And I just like the way it looks. Looks pretty cool. Thank you everybody that contributed to the community challenge. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm going to do it eventually. I need the challenges to help me to get through stuff, because I will focus on it after it gets fully funded. Because honestly, I might never have finished that Kofu bag. I am done with the bag. Now it's just the handles. One handle is almost done, and then I haven't started the second handle, obviously. But I wouldn't have made that kind of progress without the community challenge. I did have to take a break because of my hands and wrists, and I started making a blanket for my dad. So I'll be picking it right back up after Father's Day, or after the blanket's done. We shall see. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I did start on that one guitar that I'm painting. I didn't get very far on it. That's what I should have worked on yesterday when I was hanging out with Silver. But I just wanted to do this one for some reason. I don't know why. Things happen. That's all I've done on the guitar one so far. Just that little bit right there. I can't really multi-place on that one. It's not really a grid. Hey. Oh, this is too weak to do anything with. We're just gonna have to slide it.
There's a Pokemon a-coming. Who's that Pokemon?
I keep accidentally grabbing 5. It's messing up my attempt to place these.
Chance to dance.
Uh-oh, my person rated out. Who did I have up? I don't even remember. You know what? I'll go ahead and get this one ready. Because I already know where we're rating. She doesn't start until 3 though. moving. Oh well. I'll probably have time to get this filled back in. This is why I love checkerboard, because after you get it all placed, you go and fill it in, and it's just, I don't know, it's something rewarding about it, one, and for two, it really does help to get your placements nice and even looking. Favorite way to diamond paint? Also, it kind of breaks up that big old block of color, so it doesn't feel like a lot. There's a partial drill in here. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like a baby, a little piece of a drill. Man, I keep grabbing fives. That defeats the purpose of checkerboarding it. Sorry, I got really quiet. I just been in the zone over here. We done talked about all kinds of stuff today. Books we loved as kids, all kind of movies, just random stuff. Getting trapped in the last video game we played. For me, it would either be Tomodachi Life or Solitaire. I'm gonna say Tomodachi Life because I don't think I actually played Solitaire. I just opened it so I can get my Xbox Game Pass credit. Gotta get them points. Hey, if I get enough points, I'll be able to get another cross-stitch frame. No! When the wax starts getting on the side, that's how I keep picking up extra drills. And now it doesn't want to let the drills go. There are some very slidey areas of this canvas where my drills are just sliding around. I've noticed that, but it's not that bad. The Forever Young Scenic Month postcards that I've been working on, they all so far have had at least one area on them where it's very slidey. The rest of this is going to go so fast. Like, A took up the most space. It actually had 2 bags of drills because it's just so much of this color to fill up the sky. So after I finish this, this one color, this diamond painting is pretty much done. I would give it a good 90%. The clouds are going to go really fast. the rest are all 3s. Boom. Oops. The last placement. Yay. Now we just have 6s and 5s. All right. I guess we'll do 6 and then 5. 5 is the middle. I love the music. So chill. I've listened to it too much though, because I remember melodies. That's how you know. It is on a loop, but it's like several hours before it repeats. Well, we have been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Oh, boom! Directly 4 hours on the dot. We've been going for 4 hours. I don't mind going a little longer. It's so close to being done. Definitely finishing this. And then we'll probably eat, because I haven't eaten yet today, so I'm not like hungry yet, but I could eat, you know what I mean? Oh snap, I'm sorry. I like clonked this thing. I hit it so hard. Whoops. Hey Squidge. Thank you for the lurky, love. All the 6s are done over here. Only 5s are left.
There's a Pokemon a-coming. Who's that Pokemon?
Uh-oh. She looks like ran out of balls. Oops, nobody caught it. She didn't get her Pokeballs in time. Oh well. Oh well. Next time. Probably only one more Pokemon will spawn by the time we call it for today. So another 15 minutes or so. Hopefully I can get done in time. Give myself 15 minutes. We can do this. Oh, fudge.
go. Oh, we chat and we craft and we laugh so loud. Join crafty chats, join the happy crowd. Sunday afternoons on the village Discord. 4 p.m. Eastern, you won't be bored.
Bro. Only 5s left. Honestly, that seems like it's a lot more 5s than I thought it would be. Seems like a lot more. I don't know why it keeps doing that. The thing isn't showing up on the phone. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Can you guys hear that? When it tries to connect? You know what I should do? I should just plug it up to the wall instead of letting it be plugged up to the computer. I know for next time. I'll make that adjustment. And then maybe we won't get that noise anymore. Even if you aren't getting it, I'm getting it and it's annoying. Oops, lost my drill. Woohoo! Site's done. Iceman fits his name. This is the way. So close. Jeez.
There's a Pokemon a-coming. Who's that Pokemon?
Last chance to dance. Oh no. That's it. Huh? Yeah. I thought she was gonna start at 3. I might have misread. Okay. So I'm gonna try to get this. I'll seal this off the stream. I don't think you can hear that, but if you can, that popping sound is the drills getting placed, because sometimes they are slanted and not actually down on the sticky, and this helps to actually put them on the sticky. This right here came out. Is that the same one? That area might be a not super sticky area, but I put this on and then I go around the edges to, oh, it's still popping in there. Go around the edges to make sure it's pretty even. This makes a difference, believe it or not. Oh snap. Yeah, I have some very not sticky areas on this, and sliding drills around does not help. It adds to the problem, but it's fine. I'm going to seal it, so there's no worries. Uh-oh. Thank you for that posture check. I'm actually sitting up pretty nice right now. A lot of times I'm like my precious all down over whatever I'm crafting, but this is just finishing, smoothing things out. I don't have to really see it. There's one that is not down. One more run through. nice. And before I put the sealant on, I'm just going to cover that to keep any yarn flakes. This is the blanket that I'm working on for my dad. Voila. You can only see a little bit of it. You probably see more if I lift this up some. That did not help all that much. I gotta really lift this up. Yeah, that's better. Oops. So this is just under halfway through. I got a little drill on here. Spiked granny, and it's gonna be a rectangle. It's so soft. It is so soft and squishy. I'm using this yarn. So, oops. Dachshund. I ordered these from Walmart. Anyway, Premier. I got one that don't have stickies on it. Hold on. I might just have to raise somebody else. Maybe take a little. Okay, here we go. Premier puzzle. This is how big a skein is. Can you tell how fluffy? Like, it's super soft. Super soft and fluffy. Each one of these, $3.28. 7 ounces. I've done, I think, this is the 3rd skein. So it's almost gone. And I still have 3 more skeins. So it's going to be a pretty decent size. For like cuddling on the couch or something. Uh-oh. Anyway. I just put that back on there so I don't get fibers on it. Now for the finishing touch. I've been using this just because I had some, I don't remember where I got it from. It's some little cheap stuff, but gets the job done. Gotta seal this bad boy, especially with drills popping out. I've gotten to this stage and had drills pop out. I'm like, make sure this one gets covered super good. Glue it in. I like that this has a sponge on it, so it really smooths it out. I have a scraper that I'll use too if I didn't have one of these. I used to use a paintbrush. This is nice though with the sponge because it will soak up excess. Just making sure that it is all covered. And we'll let that sit and dry. And then it's done. I must have read the thing wrong because I could have sworn she was starting at 3, like, maybe I read the thing wrong. Yeah, I read the thing wrong. Starting at 4. Oh no, 3:30. 3:30. 3:30. Well, it's 3:30. I guess I could start dekitting. Since I am not, there she is. Yay. I am an early bird. You start. Oh, she got rid of a lot of the redeems. Okay, I can get my dailies though. Knock out the dailies. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get ready to raid on out. Our raid target is here. I'll dekit this off. I will dekit this off stream. Oh fudge. I didn't copy it. I like to copy people's names just to make sure I don't accidentally type the wrong thing for raids. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out.
Thanks for tuning in today. You made my day bright in every way. With your chats and your cheers, hooray! You're the reason I can play. Streaming games and having fun with each of you.
Thank you for being here. Bye.
Thank you all, everyone. Thanks for watching my stream. If we follow and dream, you're the stars in my theme. Thank you all, it might seem.
Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it.
Every message,
I am well. Thank you.
We clutch all the moments, oh so much. From the lows up to the highs, you lift me up, touch the skies with your love and your wise. Can't believe my eyes. Laughing, chatting, feeling free. Together we are family. On this stream we shall be living life, you and me.